Okay. Everything should be working fine. Alright, let's get this opened up. Alright. Planning to do all Dragon Song Sea. Yes, that is the plan. I look at what the quests are. I don't look at what... Sorry, I look at what quests I have. I don't look at what happens in the quests. But I am aware that the final steps of Faith is the last fight with Nidhogg. So we're going to try to get to that today. And welcome everybody to the stream. Welcome Lord Seshoromu. I haven't seen your name before, but welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Alright. So I was just doing my trial roulette. I got Leviathan. That was good. Ooh, main scenario. I should do that because it's tank main and I need experience for my Dark Knight. Hello. Yes, hello. It's good to have you. Alright. So in the meantime... Oh, what do I got on? Right. Hold on. Foundation. There we go. Character from Inuyasha? Okay. I haven't watched or read it, so I'm familiar with it, but less visual. I think this is where I need to teleport to. Sesame cookie or steamed staff. Ooh. Oh, hey, it's Minfilia's mother. Dragon Song is an amazing series of patches, though I do prefer the 3.5 series of patches. Okay. Alfino, Red Nova, I've been looking all over for you. We've received word regarding Flahaman, Hori Boulder, and Coltenet. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Lominsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind being spied on. Quite. But what wonderful news! To think that our reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you too, Alfino. Ah, Thancred. And Kryl. What brings the two of you here? I almost said what I did during the Final Fantasy XIV streams. Kryl and I have been looking for how we might track down Minfilia. And we may just have found the answer. Ooh. Red Nova, when you were fleeing Ul'dah with Minfilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace. Trace. Words are difficult, boys. A lingering disturbance in the aether, or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found, the battleground where Red Nova fell the Ultima weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield him from the magic I invoked. Kryl and I will investigate the castrum and analyze the aether therein. The two of you alone? I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryl while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Red Nova come along, who will see Fflihamen's grand homecoming? When you put it like that, very well. I will trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will, at the very least, eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Lominsan docks? Yeah, sure, why not? Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. I'm gonna grab another water bottle. There we go. There. Okay. So, to Limsa Lominsa, huh? Well, actually, I should double check and see which one exactly it is. Map. Okay, it's at the main town. Okay. Okay. There's so many people. Oh, Red Nova, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Sure. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I was worried about you every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hanish vessel. Mm. So many people and none are practicing social distancing. Hey, no coronavirus in the FF14 world, at least as far as we know. It pained us not to be there when you needed us most, but we made it the most of it, didn't we? Lieutenant studied and trained from dusk till dawn. We did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. Ah. Yes, that's, see, the tricky bit about that is, what do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me, I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there is much and more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit. To the Scions, and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones. Don't forget to get your polar bear before the event is up. How about that? No, one moment. Wait for it to load. Oh, cutscene. Thankred.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then.
Oh, his eyes fucked too. That's why he was covering it up. Just like Minfilia.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favoured me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
Hmm.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every scion's. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Please end.
Minfilia's sake.
Let's pay these vestiges. Come on. I'm just hitting commence. We'll see. Heh, what a fitting mission to get. Alright. Castrum Miriandum. Ooh, 2 Dark Knights, huh? Look at this big dick pole. Hey, Kawaii and Pauline. Why am I getting these cuts? Oh, right, because it's main scenario. I was wondering why I was getting the cutscenes. They make you want to watch them. Or make you have to watch them. Forgot about that. Was there anything else to that cutscene between Thancred and Kryl that I missed? Or was that the end of it there when they're opening up the gate? I feel like that was the end of it. That was it? Okay, cool. Cool. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything, that's all. Alright. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear you had a personal grudge against Magitech armor. I'm not gonna bother reading it. I'll just chill with chat while we let this pass. I'm doing it for the experience because I want to level up my Dark Knight, and I need the Poetics tomestones so I can get more armor for my Black Mage. So how's everybody doing this Saturday? It's extremely warm for me. Alright. Now, over to the... jump down the garbage chute. I'm the garbage going down the chute. I don't imagine how it is for you. By my point, I was level 74 and using Stormblood stuff, doing good on my end. And just finally wrapped up school shopping. Nice. Still need to clean the house a bit, but that's gonna wait, yeah. That can always wait. Unless you got guests. Big dick pulls, let's go. How did I not hit that? There we go. Come on, you pansies. Fight me. Let's go, fellow Dark Knight. These are some of the biggest pulls I've ever seen. Alright. How's it going? Come chase me, buddy. Why is he just staring that way? He's not defending anything. Big dummy. Alright. He's got all them. Cool. MSQ Reloot has some silly pulls. Yeah, no kidding. But it's fun as hell. Boss. At least I'm not having to do, what you call it. Like, I know I probably get more experience out of it, but at least I'm not doing, the other one. The Praetorium. That would take even longer, because all the cutscenes in it. You do get more experience, though, I think. Maybe? Good stuff, good stuff. Minor content like this will be harder after Endwalker. And stats from level 50 onwards will be squished for enemies and all, too. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I heard that they're gonna squish stats a bit. Oh, I miss this song so much. Torn from the Heavens. I think that's the name of it. Alright, Sid. A doctor beam, you say? Storm from the Heavens is so good. It's only plays twice in Shadowbringers. Oh, that's unfortunate. I wasn't expecting to hear it again though, so happy we do get to hear it. Damn! Look at how much experience I got off of that. Holy hell! Like that was a massive wave. How do you do the pinging on the ground? No. 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 I don't remember how to do it. How do you do the spelling so I can put out Sid? I don't know how to ping, so yeah, that's what I was looking for, the word ping. Nice. There we go. Okay. People tuning into the stream be like, this ain't 3.2! Big dick! Was not expecting to be this wild. Yeah. I have so much rest XP from where I've been doing 80 content that even after multiple level ups on Red Mage, I still have a full bar. Nice. Oof, I feel like I just made our whole party wipe. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Fuck. God damn it. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna give it to you. I got a player accommodation. Lucia, don't mind us killing your sister again. Exactly. Alright. We shall continue. Wait. I gotta go through all this again? Alright, fine. Redness tool. Alright. Feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we've shared so much. Gods help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Oh god, it's just a bunch of talking. I don't care about any of you. You're not the main cast. Alright. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they have returned, there are others yet missing. Others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alfino. I know we will. Minfilia, Ida, Papalimo, every last one of them. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. I take the cookie. Pororago? What? The world of the mother. Whoa. Thancred and Kryl contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castrum Miriandum bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them and Ishtole in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. That was a rhyme! Alright, while that teleports, I'm just gonna get like a glass of pop. I'll be like 2 seconds. It is getting exceedingly warm. Alright, our turn. What dungeon do I get? Oh, Keeper of the Lake? I did this last night. Alright. At least, the good thing about doing this one is that it's one of the higher level ones, so I'm going to get a lot of experience out of doing this one. Alright. If you haven't already, make sure to hit the like button on the stream. Helps with the algorithm, all that good stuff. And if you haven't seen it yet and you're interested in Bravely, I released a little discussion video last night on difficulty versus the use of overpowered abilities and such. There we go. Okay, taking Wow, full resistant to stun. Damn, boy! And the next boss is like one of the most annoying dungeon bosses I've encountered so far. Cool. Okay. Alright, boss time. May the gods told me. dragons up. Yep, here we go. Good stuff. Now let's finish him. No greed for it, why not? Oh, I got 2. Alright. What level did I hit with my Dark Knight? 54, shit, I'm higher than I thought. My apologies, I see I am the last to arrive. So, what news do you have for us? Well, as we postulated, there was indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the aether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction, a ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believed Hydaelyn shielded me from the blessing of light. With the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Silda and aqueducts. From there, we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Hydaelyn, there is no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Y'shtola used flow, it appeared that not 2, but 3 beings had been affected. Yet unlike Y'shtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party is simply there, and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of aether. Though this too is a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communing with Hydaelyn, we leave our bodies behind, briefly. So let us consider the facts. 1. Hydaelyn interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Y'shtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Hydaelyn guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her body and soul unto the ethereal sea? In which case we must needs continue our search there. For a blessing, the means to do so already exists. I speak of the Anti-Tower, a Sharlayan construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower? I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Interesting. Master Matoya, we're just going over like, hey, we keep losing our friends. Can you help us get them all back? Actually, I want to change my map for this one. Because of the trial I did today, I want to put on... Wait, what new map did I... Oh yeah, there. For Hydra. As I was saying, speaking of... Oh. That's cute. But that's not the map I want to use today. I want to use N-Bar. Yeah. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I gotta cross this bridge. Hold on. Oh, this is for my, Alexander. Backrix, keeper of knowings and data. What does Uplander wish to learn about? Ah, Uplander comes in search of Sid, yes? My thanks for sharing your knowings, Backrix. These Illuminati are indeed most hostile. Ah, Red Nova, old friend. You haven't seen Y'shtola, have you? Nope, I just came here. Drained of all aether in a mere matter of moons? 7 hells. How much power does that thing need? Too much, plainly. Well, it sounds as if we have an urgent dismantling job on our hands. From what Backrix has been telling me, the Illuminati are the most likely culprits. They have the knowledge to summon a primal and the requisite short-sightedness not to think better of it. Fanatical captures their philosophy nicely, I think, their goal being nothing less than sole ownership of all the world's technology. Needless to say, they're more than willing to kill anyone who stands between them and what they want. Quite how they managed to coax a primal into the hulk of a Sharlayan defense mechanism I don't know, but it looks like they've made themselves a tidy little fortress inside the Colossus. We'll need to contend with them if we're to disable the thing. As for the task itself, simply destroying whatever serves as its engine should do the trick, assuming that it is in fact mechanical. But before all that, we'll need to find a way in, through yet another bloody barrier. Pshka! Barrier is not new. Rose up 3 years ago after ground made shivery shakes. Ruin was freed from Riverbed then. Roundrox was there, saw it with own 2 eyes. Roundrox? Sorry, who's... Daughter of Slowfix. Roundrox loves junk more than all other gobbies, was collecting them, and is playing now. Look! Ah, shiny junk and sparkly rocks, bibbly bops and whirly cogs. I'm sorry for interrupting, Randrox, but I need to ask you a question. When the ground shook 3 years ago, did something come bobbing up to the river's surface? Bobbing? Nothing bobbed, silly uplander. Ground made shivery shakes where giant of whirlycogs stood, and then magic walls come up too. So it wasn't the tremor that freed the Colossus, it was the Colossus which caused his tremor. And you are absolutely certain you saw it rise from the water, young one? Seven hells. I think someone tried and failed to summon it 3 years ago. Was it the Illuminati, or... Psh! Shock! Brayflox comes to trade tongue flaps, uplander! Ah, just the goblin. Slowfix tells me you're his resident expert on the Illuminati. Pardon me a moment while I consult my fellow uplander. Nova, if I may make a suggestion, I'll speak with Brayflox and learn what I can of our opponents. In the meantime, could you investigate the Colossus itself? Biggs and Wedge are near where it's landed on the shore of the Thaliac. Join them and see if you can't find a way inside the machine. Oh, and good luck with that barrier. Starting up Alexander? I'm just getting it as we go. Yeah. Probably won't be doing it today. Oh, hello. Another aura. Alright, I gotta stop getting distracted with Went out the wrong door. Maybe knows the answers. I love Metal Gear Twin Snakes. There we go. Let me go around the long way, see if I can find any more Aether Currents while I'm running. Is that a hole in the map I see? No, it's a river. Alright, let's go say hi to Master Matoya again. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower, that we might use it to seek your friend, who we believe has been transported to the Ethereal Sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have run of the place now. If that's no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. Red Nova can go. Take the magicless rogue, too, if you like. He's no use to me. The rest of you will stay and work, and I'll hear no argument. Those are my terms. Oh, and I should be delighted to accompany you. Lead the way, Red Nova. Thancred, no. Your etheric flow has been compromised. Do not deny it. To venture into an environment so thick with aether, so close to the ethereal sea, would be to risk further impairment, or worse. But Minfilia could be in there, waiting for us. And you could die. And for what? If she's waiting beyond, Red Nova will find her. Trust in him. Have faith. Damn it all. Bring her back to us. Absolutely, old friend. The Anti-Tower is now accessible. Alright. Before I do that, actually, it's going to take a while for me to find one anyways. So, the Anti-Tower. Then we go back to Idleshire and get the next piece of armor for my my Black Mage. At least I should have enough poetics to get one. I hope. This is one of the very few times Matoya isn't voiced. Huh. Whoa, yeah, I definitely got enough. Okay, let's get some stuff. We want them boots. We want gloves. And we have 250. Not enough to get another one. Okay. That's right. There, at least I look a little more normal. Oh, I got everything here except for the hat. Sweet. This looks really fun. Hello. This is what a black mage who knows Fire 4 looks like. Oh, it's so good. You know what? I'm gonna keep it like this for a little bit. I'm gonna keep it like that for the dungeon. Why not? Alright. Incredible. This is what a black mage who knows blue magic looks like. Yeah, yeah. Oh, my God. Let's just go to Azaslad and get the unexpected proposal finished. And I'm gonna swap to that. The fabled Azaslad heard stories, but who would believe that such a technological marvel could exist? My master can see it now. Not time for gawping. Come, let's begin our work on the anima weapon. Ah! Anima weapons. We'll worry about that later, actually. Well, at least I got that. Oh, you did your relic weapon quest? No, I don't even have that done yet, because I can't get a sanguine scepter. Oh, there we go. Anti-tower. Yes! That wasn't a long wait. Especially for DPS. God damn. Travania. The anti-tower. Ooh. Hello, Castle Oblivion. Huh. Okay. This is pretty cool. Woo! This is cool. I'm just gonna turn off the hat again. It looks so dumb. Hello. Zero Rago. Goodbye! That was... When you think it's Castle Oblivion, but it's actually another reason I call Matoya Grandma Fantasia. Oh, I'm flying. Whoa! Mimics. Of course it's mimics. Treasure coffer. Oh boy, 3 clear prisms. This is a very cool dungeon. But kind of easy so far. Ziggy. Hello, Ziggy. Ziggy Pop. Stardust. Bye. Okay. This is literally just some Fantasia stuff, I swear. Okay. I do like it. It's really cool. Yeah, it is very Fantasia-esque. Oh, that's Calcabrina, adorable dolls, terrible dolls, yip ho ho. Oh, that's not creepy in the slightest. Okay. I was wondering if I was going to regret looking upwards, but... Ah! I don't like that. I don't think anyone liked that. Yeah, cry. The hell? Oh god, I'm a doll! Jeez, you're disgusting. Just die. Go away. Get out of here. You cry all you want. You get out of here. Anyone want to play The Shining? No thanks. I'm good. That looks so slick. I'll give it to the tank, yeah. Oh, okay, I got it. What does it look like, though? It looks a lot like Gladys's outfit. Huh. Maybe if I dyed, I could get it to look that way. I got a player commendation. Hey! Awesome. Black mages don't get those. Something ain't right. Oh, one of my crack rocks is glowing. I love my juicy drop pops. I got 6 of them. Blue raspberry, cherry, watermelon, grape, lemon, and blue raspberry again. That's a big blue raspberry.
Time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Sounds familiar. Wait!
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Nymphilia.
What?
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother,
What is going on with her?
Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world.
Oh.
Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
I'm so confused. Oh, okay. What are you gonna show me?
Before there was life, in the depths
Finally.
of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, alone bound.
Is that why we're going to kill the moon? We're not just going to the moon, we're going to kill the moon in Endwalker? Is that what you're telling me right now?
In sundering star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt plains chanced to falter.
The moon is evil?
Across 10 and
Oh my god.
then divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source.
I look so bored. I'm like, yeah, okay. So where do I go to kill this Zodiac dude?
Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness
The
grown
calamities,
stronger.
the umbral eras.
7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final.
Uh-oh.
The crystal's path is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the Ethereals.
Not exactly. Not if my theory is right. Though if my theory is right, you're on that track. I imagine he's in the moon or something.
Go forth and seek.
It's probably like Final Fantasy IV. They're going to 4 and putting Zeromus inside the moon. Except it's Zodiac now. God, imagine if they reveal Zodiac to be Zeromus. Oh my god, that'd be insane. Because it was Zemus first. Zemus was the one to have Zeromus. Or whatever. I love this version of the theme. It's so tranquil.
Thank the 12.
That's my theory, basically.
Did you find Minfilia?
Sorta. Not really. There's a man in the moon. We have to kill him. Moon's probably haunted. Hello, Peter. Yes, moon is most likely haunted.
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryo? As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia, and if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone?
Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna get Minfilia back.
But that cannot be. Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Good point, Matoya. I'm in agreement.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, You seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait! No, this is all wrong.
She's not coming back, is she? She did what she thought was best. I know that, I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the lost. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Flam. I will brief Tataro on what we have learned, as well as Urianger. He may have insight into what the word told us. As for you, Red Nova, after all you have done, I would say you've earned a rest. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Aymeric while you were away. It would seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend. The last time that happened, it didn't go very well. No, I'm sure. I'm sure Americ's gonna be fine. He did not divulge the details. Okay, now it's getting a bit more sus. Preferring to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit. Ah, Mr. Sen, the Lord Commander left instructions that you will be shown inside.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend.
Yeah!
You received our invitation.
Hell yeah, man.
Good, good. You of all people should be present.
Yeah, I'm a bit suspicious after last time this happened. But how's your wound healing?
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
Hell yeah.
You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend.
I'm the best at negotiating. 25 in speech, but I could charm a room.
Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance.
Yeah.
Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the Worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Yeah. Oh, Amaric. Wait a minute.
Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
Okay. I was gonna say, it's the same animation for when someone experiences the echo. I was wondering if he became a warrior of light.
Many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots.
Good.
The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in...
Good idea.
Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations, even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all. Oh, and one more thing. A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Absolutely. But statements like that make me very fucking concerned for your health, good sir. Please don't die. Yeah, even my avatar recognizes that hearing stuff like that is like, yeah, that means you're probably gonna die. I hope not. Okay. This one. Oh yeah, I got Puro Rogo now. Okay. Just watch the show unfold. Alright. The Lord Commander said you would come. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Amaric wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think you will be pleased with the result. I'm concerned. It's either going to be like a really nice symbol, or someone's going to sabotage it with a picture of like the Azure Dragoon sticking his thumb into a dragon's eye and eating it. Because it got sabotaged. It was not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest. I will not keep you. If you'd rather not take a rest, why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend the ceremony, you may meet Lords Artoirel and Ameline. Oh, cool. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you excuse me, I must return to my duties. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought best for come spot out. The main is on neck dressed as hostages. How often do we get heroes like that every day? I get so much shit in my inventory. Right. Artoria. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me then that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. And here I am, laboring to make it so. Lord Artoil, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury, take me! They would defy Sir Amic's commands. If they dare attack Vidofnir, it will not come to that. But see that it does not meet, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a Lord of Horsefort for Tom present. Words. I understand completely. Let's depart at once. Are those the assholes who sit in the snow and think that they're hot shit? Would you look after Emelian while I'm away? Yeah. As you know, he's ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honourable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he's taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Ah, that's fine, don't worry about it. Thank you, my friend, I promise it will not be long. I'm rather busy at the moment, old boy, guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Artoil thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you're here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving for Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right there. Those are the points our scouts marked for the patrol. I'll leave it to you, old boy. Come, Honorroyd, I must return to my rounds. Oh dear, do be careful, my lord. I'm not a lord, but thank you. Oh yeah, this stream is, wrong mount. Hold on, I gotta put on the other mount. There we go. Enbar. Of the spiked butt. Ghost Wolf, huh? Oh, wow. Alright. What's this? Can I understand why people always laugh behind his back? So seek to battle hard and opponent with whom you cross steel. Rare Fate? Which one's that? The night one that I just did? I didn't know that was a Rare Fate. Okay. It's part of the same fate. Okay. Red Nova sent Wolf's Bane. It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds and all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, there's a Grizzle fellow looking for you. You know, the one that made that arsonist confess. Clever, that. Oh, Thancred's here? Thancred, was it? He's asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the gnarlish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste of time to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. What is Thancred doing here? My favorite fate is Dark Devices. I think I said that in the review. Very cool one. If you haven't done it, go do it. Hopeful Heretic, huh? Fancy meeting you here, Red Nova. It's fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves. Young Lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did I? Me, I suppose. Let's return to Falcon's Nest. Oops, wrong one. I prefer the Ffxiv fate. I think I've done that one. It's okay. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes, if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms reunited at last. Their self-sacrifice, blah, 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 blah. Yes. Emelian seems rather pleased with himself. Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Right then, the first floor of those barracks have been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Go on ahead, Redova. I'll join you in on. Oh, Ffxiv Fate and Shadowbringers. Oh, okay. Oh, I was thinking of the Ixtal. That's why. me.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's definitely not Lightning Pony. No, no,
Tell,
no.
isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
Oh, thank you.
Freed food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all.
This is nice. I like when they do this.
Cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with them.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Shit, this ain't good. What a kind and lovely maid. Actually, my hairstyle is this one. Just finished Neo. Oh, hey, the new one. Nice. How you doing, Primal? Did you enjoy the game? Uh-oh, this ain't good.
This was never your fight.
They told me he walks in Alone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
He told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember. But to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what
Echo even happens in her sleep, yeah.
Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Buried.
Nope.
But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. And not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin. All this nonsense about kings of hell, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not,
man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's.
Nope. I keep clicking off hers. Shit.
No. I will not let that happen.
Yes, your kin turned them because of your idiocy. Yes.
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
Hey, what's going on?
You have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Yeah, I imagined. Fire 4! Wait, what's going on?
Brothers and sisters, do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember, your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
What have you done?
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
Uh-oh. And now she's a martyr. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the first commander and Lord Arctoyle are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said they'd be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Emilian has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it lies to us to ensure that the order has been fully restored. Come, let's walk the streets and speak with people. wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. These mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? Alright. Well, what say you? Everybody's all iffy. So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? Not lost loved ones. What am I getting here? Whoa! Oh, cool. Okay. Lord Artoil and the first commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. My apologies, Red Nova. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman from whom Lord Emilian ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Georgians are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for the questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs has been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seem disillusioned. You spoke with them, then. I see. Sir Aymeric has placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we've convinced them before, and will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Americ's final decision. Shit. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Red Nova, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Get up, Emilian. You're going with him. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come on, Honorite. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Oh, good point. Honorite? Honorite! I could have sworn he was... Interesting. Where are you, you little shit? We got a little mole in the midst. Got a little mole. Need some ointment to remove the mole. Maybe a little fire 4. Well, can't go in there. There's a polar bear. Where is he? Where the devil is he? Up. Okay, so I have to go higher. He's on this level. Oh. I thought if I walked out there, it was going to take me... Okay. Onawa. Whoops.
No, no. What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onawa?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairujan without delay.
Kairujan.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Oh! Oh!
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
It's about time someone gave him a bit of a bitch slap. Thancred is never someone you want to mess with. Oh, yeah. Now they're both on their asses. Now, give me that Dark Knight sword, baby! I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there's not to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this, but he... What does this one look like? Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's a really cool katana. Like, I can see myself playing samurai in the future, and I really like the samurai one more than this. Like, this looks kind of silly, to be honest. I'm gonna take that. Ophelia is basically like a daughter for him, only a few years younger, but still, yeah. Lancer's Arm. Hellfire Claws. I can't even see the tip of it, holy shit. I can't wait to get the cool looking staff, hopefully. I have no desire to wait for the Lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to tend to in Ishgard. Choices. Only 4 more quests for 3.2, boys. I think between 3.2 and 3.3 I'll do some of my Dark Knight quests, because I got 2 of them now, I think. The Heavensward theme is so good! Ah! Word of the demonstration's resolution outstripped you, Red Nova. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? Lady tried to overthrow the people and make them hate dragons again, so your son ordered her executed by accident. I see. So that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. Is there any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace was a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmond, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without it being beholden to it. Aye, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to replace them. But, as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy and an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bit of reflection, but lies though they are, they did serve long to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises, to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies, a unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life who would stand against a coalition of the allied nation's finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under which such circumstances would serve as a reformation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. So wait till certain remakes I love to hang out at Heavensward Hub just for it. Those so focused on the future dare repeating the mistakes of the past on average, while those focused on the path only succumb to the change of an ever-coming future. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true, but if we should be defeated, though, even to hold our own against the cream of three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support for what little is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Emelian take part in the grand melee. By his deeds has he brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Red Nova, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. Oh, you got it. So that is their solution, a grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they've taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stay in for Ishgard once more? I will stand for my friends and comrades, not a nation. A poor choice of words. For friends tried and true, then. Living in the lost. So, for this grand melee of his, Sir Aymeric wishes to field a force comprising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. What am I stuck on? Oh, there's this chair there. Well met, Red Nova. Have you spoken with Sir Aymeric? Yeah, he wants to have everybody play Super Smash Bros. To get along. They're playing Melee. Oh, I prefer Ultimate. Although I heard Ultimates are too hard. That was like how many fucking references in like 5 seconds? I was aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Aymeric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Thancred's already on asking. Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Whoop! Yo, Hilda, what's up? I got a note for you. Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Amaric's grand sirree. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Here's a list of men. Well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting, too? Reckon it'll inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? Oh, well, you can bet I'm fighting for fucking Ishgard. I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? Thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search the foundations and you the pillars. Nyrum. How many poetics I got? 350? I think that's enough to go get me a new piece of gear. Yeah, I'll go do that later. What's he doing over there? He's getting high? Carried Honoroi to the manor. Our best chirurgeons are tending to him as we speak. He is yet to wake, but surely he will. So Father has volunteered me for this super smash melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. No, it's not like that. It's just... you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the man you want to be, whereas I am a son of House Fortam, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes. But not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honoroi, I only wanted to scream. I wanted to blame someone to blame, but in the end there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Amaric, and I will make my own decision. Good for you, you're growing up. The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed, and ask what matter. Tends spiritual. You see very well, he may enter.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still, you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Hello.
An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory, a warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
You absolutely fucking better believe yes. I will absolutely do it. I got your back. Yes.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Gods help me, I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating, too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy, one would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, but not mine. What do we want to take here, boys? Do we want any of these from later? I don't think. I think I'm just gonna take the silver. Longbow, musketoon. Yeah, let's see what this looks like. Whoa! Oh, this looks great! Oh, this looks so good! Whoo! Look at that! Now that is a good staff. Holy shit. Oh, man. That's so good. Mind you can trade coins in later for Stormblight for a lot of money. Let me show you something there, Hydra. Fuck, 1 second. Give me a second. Shit. Hold on, this one. I've been saving this up. I've been saving this up for a while. I have not turned in a single Allegan piece. I have double that. I have not turned in a single Allegan piece since I started playing FF14. I am just saving and saving and saving and saving. I also got like a bunch of other just shit in general. And probably toss some of it, but eh. Alright. Sir Amaric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held there, here in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made and the Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Red Nova. We must not fail. Rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against Allied forces, outside of Cartano, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Ha 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 ha! You're assuming that I've been to Cartano. How bold of you to assume that I've attempted PvP. Smart. Yeah, thank you. Only 3 quests left for 3.2. There he is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question... Nothing. Never mind. To think we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. That I am mere... What am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Honor when he awakes. I'm ready, old boy. Are you? Yep, you got it. By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it is sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Forton into battle. Pray, do us this honor. Some of your gear will be glamoured. Yeah, that's fine. I like it. I wonder what my gear will look like, or if it's even going to change at all. Because I kind of have a similar color scheme. Wait, do I have to fight Raubon? Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess we do have Amaric, so that's fair. Oh no! I look like him! Oh, it's so bad looking. Okay. Not gonna lie, that armor looks really shit. But this is cool. Give me his armor! I want his!
All here present, heed well the rules of engagement.
Alright. The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Uldan, Gridanian, and Lemurian forces will be pitted against the company of Ishgardian forces. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. Oh? During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's Gaze, which is indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award you company 1 tactical point, defeating marked combatants will award your company 10 points. Cool. Marked combatants are also possess enhanced attributes. Okay, so just VIPs. Got it. Defending and defeating these combatants is the key to victory. This is gonna be good.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Here, here. Yeah, the other 3 up there.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Here we go. Oh, yes, it's steel and stone. Oh my god, my chat just filling up with all the rules. Oh my god, everyone's so spread out. Alright, I want to get rid of Ralbon first. Like, I love him, but I imagine he's going to be a bit of a problem. No, wait.
Ishgard!
Is that all you've got?
Where's their champion? Oh, they're all following. And they're all piled up. Can't let Lucia fall. No, she's probably going to. Yeah, they got a bunch of points.
It ends here.
Right there!
This is so good. I love this. Oh, I'm the one! Oh no! Hey, we won! I think. I can't even see my face. Oh, hello. Cyclops, Cyclops, everyone on your guard. All forces fall back. Thancred. He's like, yeah, I'm getting bored. I want in. What's he? What? He's become the One Punch Man? Continue the melee. I will deal with him. Daft sod. You heard the man. Back to it. All forces, form a line on Red Nova, now! This is so cool. Raubon is theirs. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, Raubon! Alright, if that's how you want to play it. Well met. I will not lie, I was hoping for it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Damn it all! Come on. Bring it. By the Fury, there's just the two of them in there. Come on, fight me, Raubon. Whoop. Oh! What an attack! I'm going to assume I need to kill these things. It's probably not going to work. Oh, wait, no. Got them. Oh, that didn't do shit. I'm disappointed, Raubon. I'll finish you off the right way. Ooh! Ouch! Farewell, Raubon! Oh, the thunder finished him.
Did he win? Then we...
Hey guys, I won the game!
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard! Well fought! Well fought, my friend! You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Yeah, no worries.
My lungs are burning, and I can barely stand.
He's seen thunder. What's he sending me? You should really make use of thunder and keep it up. Not to be rude, but I know how to block mage. Just was seeing thunder on the boss, and I know too. This gameplay? Oh, that's what he's saying. Okay. Thanks, Nacho. Nacho was sending me a black mage meme. Sorry about that.
I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship,
I don't think I was hitting...
and bloodshed,
When I did anti-tower, I don't think I used it, but we just
be
burst
it
through
on the
everything.
battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise.
Floor mage meme? It was just
Show them the way.
it was a chat log of somebody telling a black mage that they should use thunder, and they're like, yeah, I got it off, and they're just being a sassy piece of shit. And like, for me, it's just like, I'll squeeze it into my rotation if I can, otherwise fire 4. I don't care that much. I used to squeeze in a lot more before I started making use of Blizzard 4 and everything.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people.
Yeah, how's your people doing? No
Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard. And for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
Yeah, thanks. How was your ogre fight? Did you beat Shrek?
These guardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle.
So you saw that. Oh, Thancred. Here, touch my hand.
Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
How you doing, Rabon? Thal's balls! I'd forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you have come, how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. And I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, Father. Hello, people. Said your goodbyes. In all the years I've known Rabon, I cannot recall him ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Red Nova. You made this happen. Yes, give me that. The hailstorm. Just making sure I click the right one. Oh, that's a victory stance, huh? Cool. Yes. You have learned the victory, the emote victory. Epic. What else is there? Conjurer. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. Rabon is epic. Rabon is extremely epic. Like, if it were not for Connie Senna giving the best speech, I probably would have joined the Immortal Flames.
My lord!
What song is this?
My boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick of you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news.
Can you imagine when the message is sent out that, yeah, we're doing a grand melee. Where's Red Nova? I don't know. He's been hanging with the Ishgards lately. Fine. I'll go get my ass beaten for the country. Like, of all the other grand companies.
It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Freysvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Y'shtola and the others.
The temperature is getting so warm.
My dear, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Well, thank you, Emmerich. Joseph Kent celebrates victory. They say you dueled General Raubon within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so austencious. But that I have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I've returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had ended at an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let's make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artoile has need of our assistance. Dark Knight showing off up there. Oh, I have exactly enough for the hat. $255. We're getting up there, boys. Is Goetia armor only available from... Yeah, those aren't sellable. I'm gonna put them in my glamour chest then. Okay. Why do I have that? Okay. There we go, I got that sweet rod. Alright. Now we travel to Falcon's Nest. Well met, Master Sen, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house, but you, my lord, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known. Ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there's still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. Enjoy yourselves. Well, there you have it. We've been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony? I think I'm good. I don't have anything else. Load all them NPCs. Load them all!
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
What is Amric planning?
Look!
The White Dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearn to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
What are you planning?
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought.
Something in my brain just screamed he's
Some
going to
rules
commit a
do not
seppuku. I hope he
The
doesn't.
dead cannot be returned to us. But we the living can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yearneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Let's see this. Oh, that's very nice.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
I guess he went from a less political one to... Oh. What? Nidhogg!
Your bow!
Remember you said, what, is this going to affect the edge of your gun stabbing at an eye or something like that earlier? Yeah. Ew. Spooky.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
You guys have full control over him? Oh, yeah.
7 hells.
He's T-posing! Guys! He's all powerful! Yeah, there's Nidhogg.
Damn you, Nidhogg.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never
Yes!
have peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
Finally! They recognize it's not the dragons, it's Nidhogg.
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Or is this just gonna make people hate dragons more? Notably, this Nidhogg model does indeed not have the eye scars. Yeah. Yeah. There they go, the last of the gifts. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still had some small hope that what you had seen in Azaslaw was an illusion, perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Aymeric. For a mercy, Vidofnir... Yes, thank God! Oh, she's not dead. She's not mortal. Or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Enix Trime to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thornton, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. One last part for 3.2. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisioned rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light, or even to my fellow Scion, but to you, Red Nova, my friend. But not here, no. Ah, but of course. The intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. There's still something I have to do after we finish 3.2.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
Last time I took a drink from someone, I got spiked.
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
Something's off.
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horsham called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her.
Oh, Mrs. Ale.
Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emmerich and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emmerich is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts. To aid those in need.
Lord Orshafon would be proud. I knew you would understand. Together, we will surely find a way.
Thank you, Red Nova. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I am glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right, that is quite enough solemn introspection for one day. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Fortal Manor. Let's not keep her waiting any longer. I just want to listen to the Ishgard theme, so I'm walking. Yet again, we walk an all too familiar path. I'm reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need, and we were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear! Let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Papalimo, or if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back? Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, or the rift between Zodiac and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it's time to step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy into triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will. Ooh. Oh, we're taking this. Abso-fucking-lutely. My fending armor. Fending's Dark Knight stuff, right? Yeah. I've learned the emote battle stance. Sweet.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. A terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Oh! Warrior of Darkness. Oh, thank God.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. for all our sins, for all our scars. The future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raised their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Okay, what are you two up to now? Caution, Ida. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. What is this? It's not an Asian mask, but where is it? First gear. What did I get for that? The gear of change. That's so much gear to get rid of. Okay. So, it's about 5 o'clock for me. I need some food. I'm going to take like a 5-minute break. Get something to eat. And then we will do my two Dark Knight quests that I have, and then we'll go into, or we might just save the Dark Knight quest for the end, because I kind of want to get through 3.3. So I want to see the ending. Just give me a minute to... Jeez almighty, that does so much shit. Nope. Oh, okay. Out of the way for a moment. Let's see this Hellfire armor. Ooh, that armor piece actually doesn't look too bad. It just clashes with the boots super hard. Nah, no, I'm gonna swap back to... that. Where's the Hellfire? Well, it certainly exposes my chest. It looks neat. Alright. Just a few minutes, I'm going to put up a marker, like a text saying, where's text? There we go. Okay. Alright. I'll be back in a bit, guys. Alright. How's everybody doing? I just got myself something to drink. It's too warm to... It's too warm to eat. Oh, the stream's still up. Hey, 50 Cat. Yeah, we're doing a long one today. We're going for a while. We just finished 3.2, and now we're moving into 3.3, the end of the Dragon Song War. Yep. Alright, let's get back to it then. Fun, yeah! This is the Dragon Song stream. Yeah, basically. Alright, The Man Within. Oh, I can't wait to see that set. Master Sen, you want it inside? I can't wait to get to the final steps of it. Hey, Kawaii and Polyon! I'm just reading my friend's work as a beta reader. Nice! Am I Dark Knight? Oh yeah, I was messing around with that, wasn't I? Alright. Okay. Oh, it's because I used the glam on my staff. I like the minstrel video. Boy, I sure do feel that vibe of venting to see more custom... of wanting to see more bravely classes and skills. Yeah. I'm learning Naoto combos in BBCF because I hate myself. Fair enough. Red Nova, there you are. Have you a moment? There's something I would fain discuss. Okay, so what is it? What do you want to say? What have you been waiting for? I must ask you recall the events which unfolded at the Peace Conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of its Estinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Azazla, I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Ishtola and Kryl for more empirical appraisal, and full glad that I did, for it would seem that they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go? Absolutely. Tucks away the custom classes, Google Doc under the rug. Hey, you can share them in my Discord if you want. There's a channel for it. This character is by far the hardest in this already hard game. Oof. Excellent. Let's not keep our honored colleagues waiting. This song then, huh?
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibril got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Oh no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Vulcan's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I described dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Your video on BD2's difficulty gives me a new perspective on things, though. Thank you.
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
I found it comfortably difficult for most of the game, if a little bit some steep power creeps with the final bosses, and although there were some broken things like GSS. Yeah, I feel that's it the same way.
You mean...
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alpha, no. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
It never felt like the game itself was breakable
What
until
other
very late,
choice
and I found
remains
that
to
combos
us?
like stun knocking.
Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah, I found you at last.
Oh? Honoro, what's up?
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
You got Onawa.
Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Cryo. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
Things like Berserker's water counter was just kind of low-key thematic, but yeah, brilliant. Yeah, I like that. The water damage.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
I'm a philosopher, baby. I can think. Not like him. Oh! Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Didn't you, like, grow up or something? I guess he's going to change his form at will.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over.
I mean, I got like 6 quests left.
And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Honestly though, I've been saying it a lot in the BD Discord, but I really want a BD and BS remake, maybe as a combo pack if you ever get Brave 3rd. Yeah, I think a lot of people want that. What news? Casting, right? Yes. Make sure I get the right one. Let's see what this new outfit looks like. I doubt it's better than what I have, but... yeah, it's not as good, but what does it look like? Ooh, that's really pretty. That's very sleek. I like it. I'm gonna hold on to those. Food! Like, what if they added post-games for BD where you could see the events with Liliana and Diamante, or with Rayla's second, they could tease Brave the Third? Yeah. Might Sir Emmerich perchance have received word of a Dravanian advance? Or perhaps they've located a... that is to say, mayhap Nidhogg had been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say.
Friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
Heavensward.
You speak of Heavensward?
I do.
Plus they could also rebalance
To
the
whom
game.
else can
Yeah.
we turn?
That is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Heavensward's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somar. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
To all enemies not named X.
Though I fear our
One passive.
involvement offers no
No
guarantee
pretty
of
cool
success.
called pins. For 1 AP, for 1 BP, boosts the damage and cost of needles and changes target to all enemies. Huh. Okay.
Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we should pray for your swift return.
So like if you were to hit a goblin, it hits everything but the goblin? Okay. So maybe it could deal more than blast at the cost of not hitting everyone? That might be interesting. Nope. There it is. It grieves me to impose this upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Amerk. To Red Nova and I, Ishgard is as a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray and impose all you must. I want to kill a dragon. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task, then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed. With that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you'll be escorting me to Sarmal. I confess I did not provide the exact locations of our destination, as they are yet unknown to me. We will summon Horacevo here at Zenith in the Churning Mists. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it best we pay a visit to Annex Shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose this in part out of concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it would have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then. It's everything but the goblin? Okay. Next try. God, I love this Black Mage staff. Too bad I haven't gotten to use it yet at all. Soon. Soon enough. Alright. Now to go see the dragon. Upstairs. Ah, them bagpipes. How you holding up, Vidofnir? Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and his companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal. I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandchild learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain. But yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus we do make for Psalm all, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly. Thou wilt knowest as well as I how he will answer. Ffxiv's heart remains unchanged then, a pity. But if it's folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way with thy kind. Go then, but be warned. The Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. I had some things to do for a bit. What I missed? We just visited Vidofnir because we're going to try and get Ffxiv to get off his butt. Ooh, apple strudel! We're going to try and get Ffxiv to help us fight Nidhogg. Winning over the worm. Though I had expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I would take a little pressure from having been proven right. It would seem that our presence at Zenith will be as every bit unwelcome as anticipated. What is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let's begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphino. Scout ahead if you wish, Red Nova. We shall join you outside Mogholm. Scout ahead. Bruh. I can just go to this menu and click a button. Boom. I'm at Mogholm. I once had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. If you live to see such wonders, I am reminded of my first visit to this peak when Estinian and his sails yet walked at our side. Koopapo! Is that you, Red Nova? Hello, how are you doing? Ah, if this isn't Don't tell me you forgot my name, Kupo. After all we've been through together. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Red Nova? How could I forget you? I think it's Moglin. How could you mistake me for that overstuffed Thromor? I'm Moghan, the courageous Moogle who guided you to Zenith, Kupo. Sorry. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Kupo? We're going to talk to Ffxiv again. Ah, another audience with old Ffxiv. Well, I hope you brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the great worms easily enough. That's good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith while the winds are still in our favor. Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this. Goodness. How? Not at all, these people.
Great Ffxiv, 'tis not likely that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Ffxiv. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
Yeah. He's intuitive.
Foresaw mine intent.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope? I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear a Zell upon your back?
It's a good point.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Just doing me daily bravely rants? Nice. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a crime, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Midgard Sommer! The intense ovation on for Ffxiv the Doomed Ring. I really had fun earlier writing this scene where, like, in BD1, if you integrate my village's old men to give you a whole lore dump on what happened. Yeah, I read that little tidbit. It's good. I shall await thee in the ruins where Vrotatoskir once dwelled. Oh, he's gonna give us a test before he's willing to help. Yeah, fun stuff. I might post it a bit more later. Nice. Eric's just completely bewildered of the fact that you've been carrying Midgard Sommer, the father of all dragons, around in your pocket for how long? What if Jan and Nikolai never left? Okay. Oh, the Mughals. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. He is doubtless one of the children of whom Heavensward spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. Yep! Yep! My brood mates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Sorkai. Alright. It's a dungeon. Okay. Interesting. And then to this really heavily emotional scene, in my opinion, where Jan and you start arguing with the church, trying to get into their heads. Since Strand hates the church, I figured he'd be really spiteful about it, almost vindicated hearing the church abandoned and betrayed more people. Yeah. Just a second. Oh, I came back just in time. Alright, so archive. That was also quick. Damn, I don't have the long wait times at all today. It's really nice. Yeah. Ooh, the music. Mmm. Oh, wow. Whoa. Sorkai. Alright, let's go. This is really cool looking. Cloud Gunners. The fuck? Oh, big dick pull. There we go. Whoa! Okay. Whee! First time here. Wait, a Moogle? What? Wait, Moglin? This is as far as you go, Red Nova. You and your ridiculous name won't get past me. No, not again! What are you doing here? Oh, wait, no, he's probably just part of the trial. Oh, no, it's Thornmarch again! You shall pay for your transgressions, Kupo. Yeah, no kidding. I'm not the chieftain because I'm the biggest, I'm the chieftain because I'm the baddest, Kupo. Oh my... All of these, the Moogle fights, I can't. I just can't. It's too ridiculous. Everyone fights, no one quits. Kupo, that's enough. You made your point. This isn't a fight to the death. Whoa! This dungeon's really cool. Alright. Oh hey, Sham's on. He must have just gotten off of work. The liberties I'm taking. If it's like making you a girl because it appeals to me. If you want to do it, go for it. You have the power to write. Do as you wish. Granted, mind you, some people are obviously not going to enjoy that, but you know what? It's whatever. That's fine. If you enjoy it, that's all that matters. What did I get? Oh, someone got clear prisms. Nice. Yeah. Feels like a boss room. No? Okay. More of something. This is the boss room. Oh, it's a Pegasus! Cool. I don't like that it's such a tiny, narrow hallway. I imagine he's going to sprint. Come on, keep hitting him, keep hitting him. Sweet. Arm wraps. What do they look like? Eh. I'm not really concerned. I don't think they're better than the ones I have. Alright. An answer of shame. Defeat her ace failure? Oh, man. Yes. Oh. Oh! Is he reviving them? Oh, cool. Blizzard Dragon. Berserker ring, huh? I'm greed for it, why not? Nope, whirlwind back there. This is such a cool dungeon. Whoa, what the fuck? All the platforms? Whoa! Oh, this is so cool. This is gonna be tough, I feel like. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Ooh, now this is a good dungeon. Holy shit. Oh, we're gonna lose platforms. Oh, wow. Okay, we gotta... Ah, that's not where I wanted to be! That's not where I wanted to be! Okay, fine. I guess we'll just play here. Ah! That's not what I meant. Okay. Oh, you don't want to stay on that. Okay. Got it. This is where I want to be. Holy shit, this one's hard. I'm gonna go to this one. Hopefully I'm still in range. Yes! Oh, man. That was an awesome dungeon. Holy shit. That might be the best one in Heavensward. Holy cow. Viking scale armor. What does it look like? That's nice. It's regal. Get to the healer. I got a player commendation. Let's go. Now it's time to end the Dragon Song War. You better believe it. Alright.
Your trial is ended as well, then?
Yeah, it was really awesome.
Mine was battle beyond reckoning. But Volnir seems ill-acquainted with the notion of mock.
Yes! Let's go! They swooped down as if they actually did anything. They had their own trials to do. Love this so much. I am so stoked. Alright. Oh, my poor ribs. Ffxiv saw fit to pair me with Vidofnir, but her ferocity was such that I began to wonder if I hadn't simply imagined her injury. And my trial pales into insignificance next year's. How fared you in your duel with Ffxiv? There were like floating platforms and shit, and I had to jump around between them. It was cool. I take from this that your battle was far more involved than my own. Vidar Folnir seemed largely concerned with how long you keep me rolling in the dust. Between dodging snapping fangs and slashing claws, I scarce had time to aim a blow. Had he truly meant to harm me, of course, I would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training, about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. The Moogles. Moglin, how are you doing here? Ow, 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 Kupo! Red Nova, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting of a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. What? When I told you about Red Nova's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Morgan. Triple? But that's not fair! There's no justice, Kupo. None at all. Now would you believe me, the villain of 5.3 is set up even better than this? No. I can't. Because I don't know how they can do this better.
Our negotiations
We will see, though. We will
than
see.
I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
Unfortunately, Shadowbringers might not happen for some time.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Ffxiv cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
I just want a Ffxiv mount. That's it. Babe, it's time for your daily frontline roulette. No, Sham, get out of your roulette and come do the final steps of faith with me. Now. Come on. It's time for it. Also, welcome, Fluffernuff. Sorry, I don't know why. I think it's just because of the same color scheme and I'm looking from far away. You looked like you had 50% cats, same picture, so I was like, oh, it's the same person. This conversation looks like you could make never again. I'm so sorry. It would seem our final reckoning with the dead was a hand. I wish. It's a strike. Or, like, right now? Uh-oh.
Oh, gods.
Midgard Stormer. I'm already in. Give me 20. Alright.
We must away to Ishgard.
You have really two tall dudes and a short guy in gym class. Oh, excuse me, everyone. Sorry. End to the song. Oh, man. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. So I'm going to be just in case, we are going to wait for Sham to join in and maybe Nacho, if Nacho's around. We'll see. I don't know if he's in. Oh, Ffxiv. Yeah! Know you then what this roar pretendeth?
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Yes. I would also assist with this tanky boy. I'm a crystal. Unfortunate. That's alright though. Thank you for the... I will take your strength. Yay! Heavensward's mount for like a cutscene. Oh, I want him as a real mount so bad. So unbelievably bad. Like that is like something I would actually buy from the cash shop, if it was an option. I want a mount of Heavensward. Please, 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 please. You get to ride on freaking Heavensward. And you can see the 5th best cutscene in the game. Oh, God. Jeez. Yeah! He do be fighting, though. Yeah, perform the Skyrim kill. Oh, I thought there was just...
Remember your training. We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. We must hold.
Where's your shield? My guy. Hey! Oh, listen to that piano. No, leave my strength alone. I need it. Just keep your int. Yeah, I'll just keep on inting, bro. Damn, this horde just doesn't stop!
Reinforcements! By the Fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
Yes! Yes, it's the size of Nidhogg. It's his brother. Exactly. This, you know what this is making me think of? This makes me think of Yu-Gi-Oh! Wake the Dragons. We're waking the dragons. Yes! Hello, bitches!
Warrior of light.
Oh, yeah. There he is. You. Oh, you pissed him off. Yeah, I'm out. I'll let the dragons fight it out. Never make fun of Shiva to her husband, though. True. Oh my god. They're fighting like birds. Hey guys, I'm still on the bridge here. Whoa. Holy shit. Come on. Whoa! Oh shit! Oh god. He took his wing. Wait! I see it. I see it. I see it. Hey, Fruit Cup, what's going on? Hey, look at what I got over here. That scene will always be as brutal the first time. Yeah. Dragon Song! Who did intrude upon my lay and best. Is he gonna keep playing it? Yes! Oh, yes! Alright, Sham, are you free? I can't do it. I'm not leaving this place. The trailer music is what the fight has. Alright, just a minute, guys. Soon? Okay. We'll wait for you. And hopefully, Nacho will join. Be right back and get some food? Yeah. You got a few minutes. Oh, man. I think I'll make tuna sandwiches for lunch. Nice. There he is, there's Sham. Can you invite Nacho as well, Sham? And see if he wants to join. I don't know if he did or not. Yeah, let's go! Hold on a second, boys. I'll join the, I'll join... If you want in, I'm in the stream station if you want to chat.
Yo, what up?
Hey, I am so excited for this.
You ready?
Oh, I'm absolutely ready. This is gonna be so good.
Man, how does it feel to be playing with the best bard in North America?
Pretty damn good. We got the best black mage and the best red mage and the best bard in North America.
It depends. Do you
all on the
use
same server.
Do you use your fire spells as a black mage?
Yeah, I use all of them.
I mean, you suck. Only Blizzard mages are valid, dude. Come on. I play Ice Mage in WoW. I want to play Ice Mage in Final Fantasy XIV. Don't you know?
He only casts Blizzard 2.
Bro,
you have to...
it's blue. It does more damage. Come on.
You have to run into the fray and just, like, no shielding, as minimal armor as you can. Just spam Blizzard 2 all day. That's all you can do. Man, I don't want to knock on Shadowbringers, but Heavensward was really something else. I'm getting that impression.
The second best expansion.
That's what I imagine, yeah.
Shadowbringers has better content.
Okay.
And just as good as the story. Stormblood has the worst story. It's written by 2 different people.
Okay.
Half the story is written by one person, and then the person who wrote Shadowbringers wrote the other half of the story.
Okay, so probably the second half is the better one?
How did you know?
Because everyone always goes on about Shadowbringers' story? Heavensward is the second best easily. Shadowbringers has better gameplay and better story. I don't know, I'm really liking this. Like,
Yeah, Shadowbringers is the better. Stormblood is the best characters in what universe? Well, before Shadowbringers, yeah, okay.
Okay.
I don't know if I consider Lise a good character.
I think I might have bugged Nacho into playing this because he's just like, fine. I appreciate all 3 of you joining. Man. I've been streaming since like 1:30. What is this? Almost 7? Fucking hell.
Hey, you did 2 patches today, right?
Yeah. And I've got 2 Dark Knight quests to do because I hit 54.
Yeah, LSA is very good, but he's even better in Shadowbringers.
Got all my recommended stuff. You like my Glamored Rod?
Yeah, Stormblood's better than A Realm Reborn, definitely.
Oh, probably, yeah.
It has way better content. Stormblood is like the story's dog shit, but the content's really good.
Okay.
Like Susan is probably one of the best trials. Like such a fun trial.
Susanoo O?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Susan. Okay, I was just wondering if that was it for sure.
A lot of the fights are really good, and the music. Yeah, Stormblood had really good music too.
Ooh, okay.
Like the boss theme for Stormblood is so good, actually.
I haven't listened to it yet, so I'm excited.
That was pretty good gameplay. Actually, it was good gameplay-wise, but some of the classes felt like dog shit in that expansion.
Except for Samurai?
Samurai, it wasn't really good.
Oh.
Like, the meta didn't suit Samurai at the time.
Okay.
But now we're in, like...
Oh, you played at the time. Okay.
Like, people will actually let you into your party as a greedy DPS now. Like used to, like, party finders wouldn't let black mages and Samurai in. Because all those raid buffs, and Samurai and black mage provide 0 raid buffs.
Yeah.
So it's all like, let's just stack a fucked up amount of raid buffs on top of a ninja trick attack. Some classes were better last expansion, but most, I feel like most of the current iterations. I mean, Monk is still dog shit, though. Monk is dog shit every expansion. If you play Monk, there's something wrong with you. You actually have brain worms.
So Charlie has brain worms. He picked Pugilist, I'm pretty sure, when he was playing it for like that little bit.
No, he has brain worms. Like that shit. Oh my god, man. I don't want to waste that fate upon anyone.
Why is it so bad? Is it just like low damage? Doesn't do shit?
No, it does lots of damage. It's just not a. They don't know what they want Monk to be.
Okay.
They can't, like, they just don't know what they're designing, and they can't stick to an idea if they change it every expansion. Like, Monk's getting reworked in 6.0, I'm pretty sure.
Oh wow.
For like the third time.
Jeez.
I think like their mid expansion rework was supposed to be like,
here we
yeah,
go.
it's like Dragoon but unfun. Yeah.
Dragoon but
like
unfun.
Dragoon fun as fuck. Super well made class. Especially after the recent changes.
2 DPS, come on. Who's the last one? Better not be Nacho. Better not be Nacho. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. Ah.
Bard's a little rough, but the class is still fun.
Oh, the song still continues over.
Yeah, basically. Summoner competed. Once they removed the gutted raid buff, Samurai and Black Mage could finally compete. Plus now Dancer exists, and Dancer just like, it's a percentage damage increase, means it's exponential. So having a Samurai and a Dancer together is exponentially more DPS than any other class can like create.
Alright, here we go.
Samurai is the #1 dance partner for a reason. Summoner, this expansion it's kind of janky. I know like a lot of people complain about like animation. I mean, animation lock Summoner kind of oof at the start of the expansion. I have no clue what it even does anymore. You know I'm good because I start my rotation with the wrong song.
Oh! Oh, that's a massive AoE. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Oh! Whoa! Estinian. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, the Heavensward theme. Let's go. Oh, where'd he go? Oh. Whoa! Okay, okay. Now he's back. Okay. Oh. Ooh! Ow! Holy shit! Almost there. Oof. Yes! Oh, that fight was really good. That's everything I wanted it to be. Wow. Oh, Stinian's. Holy shit.
What's going on in Nidhogg normal?
What's that?
Yeah, there isn't too much that goes on during Nidhogg normal.
I got 3 player kind of. Holy cow.
I have to figure that like I'm so used to like
the extremes.
Game. Yeah. Well, not even to play like later like games.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Oh, but it felt so good. The music was just perfect.
I can't wait for Sword and Ultimate. It's gonna be so fucking good.
Astinian!
Imagine each of the Knights of the Heavensward are their own bosses. Imagine that.
Jeez, it's gonna be so long.
I gotta do usually like 20-minute fights, Ultimates.
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate.
There's an idol group in Limbs of Levinsa.
Thou shalt die by my hand.
Yes, sir. Oh!
This is not your hand, worm.
Hey, Stinian!
I feel like Omega will be the one after the one coming up in spring. It'll be like, cause like they delayed the second Shadowbringers Ultimate.
Yeah.
Which would be if we follow the same formula as ARR, as Stormblood, it would be another Heavensward one, like Thornton being the story boss. Well, yeah, they delayed the Shadowbringers. They played the Shadowbringers Ultimate until like April, and if we go by the same formula they've been going by, i.e., Raid Cheer, like then final boss, Raid Cheer, ultimate like Uwu and Ukop, we should be getting Ultimate Sword and Brain because we already got Ultimate Alexander.
No,
unless they just decide to skip Sword as a boss and do Omega or Shinryu Ultimate. I don't know if Shinryu Ultimate is that good, honestly. Shinryu Ultimate's kind of I feel.
Ysael! Holy shit. And Horse Font? Oh. Yeah.
It's just the other like they can make a Shinryu that interesting. Like ultimate weapon, like Ubu has the like Ubu like Ubu has the all the primals, right? 'Cause you have ultimate weapon and you got Ffxiv, Garuda, and Titan popping it. And then with Alexander, they have all the Rage Hero bosses they can pull from. And then, what else is gonna do it?
Cast them into the abyss!
And the Sword and Rain have all the knights. Here it comes!
Goodbye, bowling balls.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Yeah, you could say what Emmerich and Alphino just did was rather sloppy.
Throwing the things over?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Kind of a
imagine.
sloppy way to get rid of it.
Yeah.
You have my gratitude, Resvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Wait, don't you want your eyeball back? Want to destroy the eyes. Yeah.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well. Even as Racevalka did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Next patch is Soul Surrender, I think, right?
Yes, yes. I look at the quests, but not what's in them, just to see how many I have.
And then the Fire Edge of Fate. Oh, that's a good one.
The Fire Edge of Fate's a good patch. And, well,
Yeah,
two patches. Okay.
The Fire Edge of Fate is the Stormblood setup patch, so it's where we're getting ready for
yeah.
Stormblood shit.
Gotcha. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed, but no. The past is gone, and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives your ordeal. End to the song. Alphino seems distracted. Your battle with Nidhogg's Shade will beget an epic ballad, read Nova, and rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of your more epical victories. Though I must admit I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from that experience unscathed.
Another bad thing. Sorry.
No, let's go ahead.
Another bad thing about Stormblood is that the patch names aren't as cool as other ones.
Oh no, that's
I think
unfortunate.
I've some awesome patch names.
Yeah.
And like Shadowbringers, that's some bangers, dude. They're all really good.
Okay. Had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Stinian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let's pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. I'm fast as fuck. I didn't realize that I have over 20,000 health now as a black mage. This doesn't feel right.
Have you watched the Dragon Song music video?
Yes, it's nice.
That's good.
Dragon Song is so good.
You have to watch
Sorry?
the Stormblood video.
The Stormblood trailer? Will it not spoil anything for Heavensward?
I mean, when you go into Stormblood.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
You watch that and then watch Revolutions.
Okay. Red Nova, Master Alfino, my honored guests, if winning Harry Svelgir to our cause was not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of the brood, brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Red Nova and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's shade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our hospitality captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness, but as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. Meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Amaric is never long from Estinian's bedside and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmond and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come, Red Nova. It seemed that we're wanted at Fort Tomp Manor. I gotta do the other alliance raids. I was thinking I'll do that like after this too. Did you get the third one done?
What?
Did you get your third Heavensward alliance raid done?
Hell no, I've been spamming Void Arc.
Okay. Well, I could work on getting that done after this. Because I still have to do the second and third. We'll do 3.4 and 3.5 another day. A lot of MSQ was covered today. We're almost to 6 hours.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength. Mine efforts would have counted for naught if the warrior of light had arrived to challenge the great one. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my sister.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade.
The Endwalker trailer is so good, though. Oh my god, it's so good. I love the like they go for like all the different views there. The Shadowbringers have the best trailer. It's so good. Like
I've seen it. Yeah, that one's really, really good.
I believe I myself have earned some small measure of
Become
recognition.
what you must.
Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
Alright, Emmeline.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch.
I remember
as
all the
countless
theories
wyverns
bouncing
met their end.
around and everything.
Indeed,
Oh
the
man,
ward
Shadowbringers trailer
defenders
was so
proved
good.
so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You're welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knights Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our Master Alfino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. in which respect he has come to resemble you, warrior of light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
The Philosopher clothes set looks really nice. Red Nova, my friend. What can I do to the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphino? Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not, well, refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Hraesvelgur's trial and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. Final quest, I think. Litany of Peace. Yeah, final quest of 3.3. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit, more a shadow, which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon. We were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind, revenge for the death of his parents and revenge for his younger brother. An adventure that in Alphino seemed something of his lost sibling. And the ungentle tidings of Estinian, Alphino has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphino's affection for him. He's a friend for which I'm gladly. Oh, Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Uh-oh. Is he... Tell him I'm on the way. What's going on? Nope, okay. Quickly, Red Nova, we must go to him. Proceed... Oh! It's the several cutscenes warning again.
Oh, you're going... Yes, that's the end of the badge.
Alright. Let me get a bottle of water because it is really hot. Ugh. I'm gonna need it.
Endwalker trailer is really good. I can't wait for Endwalker. Like, I'm dying. Square Enix, please give it to me already.
Alright, I'm here. Alright, I got my water. Let's go. Several cutscenes commence. Oh, we get to see Estinian's face.
See a lot of that from now on.
Is that so?
Yeah, every expansion likes to do a face reveal.
That's true. First it was Yugiri.
My wife.
Lady Yugiri's pretty based.
You get to see Urianke's face later.
Haven't I already seen it in the Shadowbringers trailer?
Yeah, that's where you see it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Urianke becomes daddy.
Alphino, you're so fucking stupid.
When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was
What?
such a relief.
Why you bully
We
poor
feared you might
Alfie,
never wake up.
man?
Because he thinks he was dead. He's just stupid all the time.
Hey man, that's his older brother.
If
figure.
Master Alphino thought any less of you,
sad.
you would still be Nidhogg's plaything.
I love Alphino and Estinian's relationship.
Do you know what I think was just about to happen? But I misinterpreted it. When Aymeric went to cross his arms, I thought he was going to rest them on top of Alphina's head and just be leaning on him like a footstool.
Hey, what happened to your Yuri's Heavensward BA was super fucked up. What the fuck was that, man? I remember hearing the news, like, Jesus.
Aye, it was but a jest.
I think it was Heavensward BA.
I thank you.
They changed it for Stormblood onward.
And you too, warrior of light. Quite how you managed to persuade Ffxiv to aid in his blue brother's downfall, I cannot imagine.
I believe her English voice actress was murdered.
Oh, jeez.
Like, I think it was something like that. It might have been. I think her and her family might have been killed. Like,
God.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Heavensward. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle and trust you at my back. Besides,
how's work?
I have come to the self-same conclusion. I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh.
Your husband was the guy who burned down the... Her husband was the guy who did that? Oh, wow. Oh.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retain some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me.
Have you seen the Endwalker trailer?
I have. I haven't watched it in a hot minute though, so I might rewatch it.
Yeah.
We can do that at the end of the stream.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. Plus, I'd have more context now.
Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon a sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He's sleeping.
Himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the steps of faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church is separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
Man, Dofnir is ugly.
Her head look makes me think of the devil. Or he's got his own personal pet dragon now.
People looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers,
wait, Aymeric is the new one?
Your dragoon for a new age.
Yeah, he's the new Pope.
As your dragoon. Okay, cool. No, wait. Is he? Cool.
Basically the new leader of Ishgard.
Right.
And the Azure Dragoon is basically more or less been abolished. So they're heading
Oh,
to
it's
New
done.
Age. We're
Right.
hunting dragons. Not cool.
Yeah, probably. Probably a good idea.
That's why our boy is left. Let him leave. Justinian walks away in silence.
Got my pack and bags with Midgard Summer.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten. The din of war, giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
Oh good, we've returned to Zai.
back in Ravenaster. I need like I need 2 more clears, and then I need to do 3. Yeah, I need to do 3. I'm really bad at math. Yeah, 3 Void Arcs.
I'll help with those. Or if you want to help me do the second and third alliance raids, if you want to do the wiping city. Okay, so it wasn't the same length as the Realm Reborn, but it was several.
Yeah, nothing like a per wacky as ARR anymore.
Unfortunate, though. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I chanced upon to behold a certain hero wending his way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Red Nova. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state, I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lie in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle, an archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords? But these questions are for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we must now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. Release week of Weeping City was a mixed experience. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Justinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, Red Nova, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Alphino. Alright, let's finish 3.3. Nacho's doing gathering. That leaves Ida and Papa Limo. Yep. I wonder what they're up to. You spoke with Sir Aymeric. I do not envy him his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the ditchery of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Aymeric to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Ascian machinations and a seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our own chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. Wind up Aymeric? Aw, sweet. Dragon Song Orchestral Scroll. Yes, Alpine. How's this look? Ooh, it looks so slick. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a section of distant locales from the landing of Ishgard. Oh, cool. Oh, it's Warrior of Darkness. Or rather, the Paladin of Darkness. Oh no.
What's up?
It was very sloppy of them to throw the eyes over the edge.
Whoopee.
God damn it! Oh, what's going on here? What's going on in Gridania? Oh, that's what contacted. Thank you, Blanhairs. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. There he is, the Warrior of Darkness. All is proceeding as expected, then. Aye, there's naught to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. Oh, Ali say, yeah. Thancred! This way! Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours. And thus did grey mists give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above, voices joined in song, but beneath the shrouded boughs, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. I forgot that that's a thing. Floor of the Horde. The Dragon Song. That's a good one. Okay. That was 3.3.
Oh my god, everyone just stacked like on top of me with AoEs. I just get one shot. Oh my god, these people are really in sync at running on top of each other with AoE. It's not like a bad party, they have good DPS, but it's like, oh my god.
Mm-hmm. The Weeping City. Okay, we're gonna stick that up there. Western Highlands. I'm gonna do the Dusk Vigil. And I'm gonna do it as a tank. Gonna pop out. Alright, see you later, Hydra. Thank you for sitting through all that. Hope you enjoyed.
I'm like brain rotting for this fight, actually. I mean, yeah, no, I'm playing like dog shit. I mean, like, especially compared to last night where I was popping off the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm playing like shit.
You blew all your load on the last night.
Honestly.
In the meanwhile, let's go and... Still gotta do my daily alliance raid. Okay, Forgotten Night. Oh, I should do this. One moment. There we go. Changed over to Dark Knight. Salted Earth. Okay. That's my next ability I learn now. I see you yet walk the path, Red Nova, and it is well that you do. This is a matter I can discuss only with another Dark Knight. Swear to me that you will speak of it to no one else. Thank you. I shall begin. Our master, in his final moments, spoke to Frey and me in riddles. A heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns. Thence comes the darkness to consume. Yet even in the depths the flame endures. Submit to the flame and harness the abyss. Frey and I did not understand his words. We hoped their meaning would become clear to us in the course of our duties as Dark Knights. And so we carried on, following the creed, until one day we found her. Rio. Go on, Rio. He can be trusted. Alright. Halone's blessings be upon you, sir. Right then. She was fleeing from a unit of Temple Knights at the time who were clearly intent on doing her harm. Needless to say, Frey and I took issue with that and chose to intervene. We went to ground after that, but Frey was caught out on the street while fetching supplies. I cannot protect her, Red Nova. Not from the Temple Knights, not by myself. I'm not even sure why they seek her. Only that should I fail, her life is forfeit. Help me, Red Nova, and I shall share with you my arts. When we have reached the limits of my knowledge, mayhap we can unravel the mystery of my master's final words together. I can offer you naught else. What do you say? Yeah, sure. And it is settled. We shall both serve as our guardians. Don't you have something to say to Red Nova, Rio? Alright, you ungrateful little shit. Go die in the brooms, Frolic there. Yes? Why did the Temple Knights want to hurt you? They said I was an abomination, that I had to die to atone for my sins. Parents are dead, probably. What do you think? Him. Excuse me, Red Nova, was it? You'll look after Sid too, won't you? Thank you, that puts my mind at ease. That's enough of it. All important matters, not sure why the Temple Knights are after. Cannot imagine, must be able to find out. Let's go to Count Cloud Top. Okay. The Dusk Vigil. Ooh, that's a different version of the theme.
Are you entering Dusk Vigil?
Yep.
You get that auto key, what the fuck?
I know, right? I am not dressed for this dungeon, someone just said.
That random fucking jacket.
Whoa, what are you doing? Don't rescue me like that. No, I'm pulling them further.
They didn't want to deal with the big. Oh, the healer did not want to deal with the big boy. They fucking rescued your ass.
Yeah, I know. So, I hate when they do that. I fucking hate it. Griffin taking off, huh? Is this a good dungeon, Sham?
Alright.
Okay.
I remember doing good stuff. I feel like I believe your white mage fucking rescued your ass.
I know. That's some little dick shit. You want to fight 3 enemies at once? Now, see, I did my main scenario earlier, and I got the Castra Miriandum, and we were doing like 20 unit pulls throughout the whole thing. It was awesome. It was so good.
After it was like a Chadjung, you just fucking like Giga Pull.
Yeah. That is a Dark Knight in Dusk Vigil. I don't like Dusk Vigil. Uh-oh. What is that? I am a Dark Knight. It seems fine so far. I kind of like the way they've been doing it.
No one... we're gonna wipe. That's so bad.
Oh, what?
No one went into one of the things for the DPS check, so the ads are just, you know... That's such a dumb wipe.
That's a big elephant. Come here, bitch.
We're just like mocking the boss too. Nope. Hello there. Oh, I didn't hear anything with that one.
Ooh, the zombies. Wait. There we go. That was kind of nutty. A lot of boys coming out of the woodworks to fight me. I like Dark Vigil because, frankly, I find it boring. The music puts me to sleep. I like the music. It's nice and chill. Relaxing. Also, for a healer, don't use rescue to stop your tank from doing wall pulls. Tanks really get yelled at.
Yeah, no, literally. Don't rescue your tank.
Yes.
If you guys wipe, you guys just pull less next time. It's like...
Yeah. Like literally yesterday when we were doing the other vigil, Stone Vigil. That's literally what happened. I pulled too much on straight towards the final boss.
Yeah, you watch out when you pull the Dragon Abyss in that dungeon.
Yeah, they hurt a lot more than I thought, but I wasn't expecting that extra wave of the ice sprites either, so that kind of fucked me up. This is going to give me a lot of experience, because... That key? No? Okay, more enemies. There we go. I respect the pulls in Stone Vigil. It's one of the few dungeons I won't wall pull. That's fair. That is pretty fair. Sir Yehelmeric. Interesting.
Like, Dragon Abyss are really dead things. Because like a lot of tanks in the dungeons like low item levels, they can't really handle them.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people run that dungeon with stuffed ass gear.
Yeah.
Like this shit, like literally, like everything after Realm Reborn is designed for wall-to-wall pulls.
Yeah. Whoa! I got knocked far away.
Not like full wall pull, but it is like things that can make crash bots like semi-challenging. You can rotate your cooldowns, and your healer actually needs to use her off-level cooldown skills.
Yeah. Yep, boss dead.
I'm a DPS player, so like whenever my tank does wall to wall, I'm happy. Like I just spam AOE and kill her in like 2 seconds. Yeah, AR dungeons were like really, they were designed weird.
Mm-hmm.
Don't follow like the standard formula all the other dungeons do.
Stop damaging them as I'm trying to pull them, because they're ripping the aggro off me. I'm spitting in my healer's face at the moment. I'm sorry. I just used a high potion. Like, I can't.
What were they doing?
Nothing. I'm just... Just using any potions is a spit in the face at your healer. / spit. Alright. What is this guy doing? Alright. What are you? What the hell are you things? Muddy Zoblin larva? Like a zombie goblin? Okay. Dragon. Oh, that's a big wolf. Meanwhile, I use Clemency to pull aggro. What was Clemency?
Hello?
Hello? Who is it? Oh. I can hear your call. Your phone. Alright, here's the boss. Clemency's Paladin self-heal spell. Ah, okay. Whoa! That is one fast dragon. I'm assuming it's a dragon. Oh no, it's the griffin. Okay. Pinnacus. Fully resisted. Okay, so this time's not gonna... Clemency is unique to the fact that it's a GCD and not a cooldown? Huh. Okay. What is going on? Fetters. Unable to execute actions. I can't do anything. Ah! This is a cool fight. Uh-oh, I got sucked in again. Alright. Yvettel, someone's a Pokemon fan in here. Why is Minnie dancing?
Oh, it's Mike. Mike.
Yeah, I did.
Hey, there he is. How's it going?
It's going.
I'm sorry for bugging you into final steps. What's that? No, I'm still
it's
going.
all good. It's all good.
You know what just happened on the stream? I'm doing the dust vigil for the first time.
The dust vigil, yeah, and you got fettered, and that's as much as I heard.
Oh, you know you.
Rescued him out of a pack of mobs that he was trying to pull.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
You heard it.
Galen trying to big pull, so the healer like rescued him. Trying to make him stop, but then Galen kept going.
You know what? That healer deserved that spit in the face that you gave them. The potion.
What are you gonna do if the healer comes
absolutely
here and like trash talking them to rescue?
Good.
You do not rescue someone while they're doing a wall pull if they're tank. That's the second time I've almost tilted off the face of the earth on stream.
You know they were like a level 80.
Oh, during the boss, I don't know if you could see it, probably not, because my chat's a bit blocked, but they were doing like a bunch of dances like the Manderville Mambo for me, so they're probably watching or saw. Or they're just being a memer. Either or.
That's me. I always Manderville Mambo.
Were they doing like the middle of the fight instead of like,
yeah, in the middle, like during the final boss fight.
When they could be like doing
during the couple seconds of downtime, you know, because healers have a lot of that.
Yeah,
that downtime's for damage.
I mean, they were a scholar, right? No, they were white mage.
No, white mage.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm queuing for Alliance.
Scholar. Okay, they definitely do have a lot of downtime. Because what the fuck is a scholar?
I mean,
gonna do?
I don't know. They could be casting
Heal
ruin.
people.
They could be casting ruin.
Ruin, yeah.
I had one.
Ruin 2 to win.
I had one in like Tampara that like literally just sat there with while their fairy with heal me and did absolutely nothing.
Were either of you wanting to do Alliance Raid Roulette?
I don't want to waste my time on Alliance Raid Roulette when I could just be spamming. I need.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just asking if you wanted. I'm not sure. Are you interested or you good?
Sorry, I only play the Royal City or Rapinaster and Void Arc.
Interested is a strong word, you know. I would
if you want to do the later raids.
Would you like to do anyway. Crystal Ray, Crystal Tower, or Void Arc possibly?
If you're going to do Alliance Raid Roulette anyway, I will join you.
Yeah, I was about to queue up.
If you
I'm not interested in going out of my way to fucking do an Alliance Raid right now.
Well, if you don't want to do it, then don't have to do it. I just have to queue up for one because I have
if you're gonna queue up, I'll do it.
All right.
If you unlock,
send me an invite then.
Wiping City, I'll run Wiping City and I'll run the last one with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be unlocking those today. I'm gonna do my Dark Knight stuff in between the Alliance Raid Roulette.
Absolutely
and then,
disgusting.
And then I'm going to finish off getting my Alliance Raids. Alright, send me an invite whenever.
No, you invite me, Mr.
I can't! I can't!
Wait, right.
I wish I could.
Hold on, let me finish this dialogue here.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm still waiting, so no worries.
I better be able to promote you to leader, though.
Fluff enough. I need to do Alliance for Poetics. That's why I'm doing it, yeah. I need the Poetics and the experience.
Like, buy the game right now.
Thank you. Alright. Alliance Raids. There. What? Oh, you have to register it. Yeah, that's right. Unless you make me the leader.
I made you the leader.
Alright, thanks. Poggers. One of your party members does
Oh
not
wait,
meet
right.
the...
I should
Are you-
probably
are you-
switch
are you on
off
your-
botanist real quick.
Can you imagine if they
an
let...
alliance raid as botanist? That'd be great.
Hold on, guys. I'll alchemy you,
Alright.
you some
Alright,
potions.
queue up.
Yeah, alright, let's go. I'll alchemize some potions for you guys.
What's this? The boss is attacking us? Let me just chop some trees real quick. I mean, fuck, I'm carrying around a massive axe. That should count for something, right?
Exactly.
Just treat mobs' legs as tree trunks. It's that easy.
Mm-hmm. God, it's too warm today for this shit.
Dude, yesterday, I'm pretty sure it was like 30 degrees inside my house.
Are you not killing those
Not even
mobs?
just outside.
God. How did I not get this Aether Current? Are some Aether Currents dependent on the time of day?
I don't think so.
How the fuck did I not get this one?
Oh shit.
No.
Don't tell. Yeah, don't teleport. Such fast. Okay.
I can't believe you dodged every attack in that Aether Current. Your guys' queue popped before mine.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah, well, I don't know if we're gonna get the other two tanks in that last DPS.
Yeah, we'll get them. It'll be great. We'll get them, and then we'll queue into Labyrinth of the Ancients, and we'll have a good time.
Fucking hell. Well, there's another one immediately after.
Now it's going to be Circus Tower.
I hope it's Circus Tower. That's my favorite. Where's that last tank? Get out of our lobby! Whee! Oh my god. Attempt number 3. Let's go.
It's gonna be Void Arc
There.
this time.
Finally. Please don't be Void Arc. Please don't be. I don't want to do Void Arc again. I've already done it twice in a row. I don't want to do it again.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, World of Darkness. Okay. Close enough. You know what? Oh, I ran into somebody actually a little tiny bit toxic the other day when I was posting that. What fucking dungeon
Only
was
a
it?
tiny bit? Wow.
Well, a little bit. Well, like Final Fantasy's not that bad compared to like League of Legends or Valorant. So, I posted at the end of a dungeon run my stream, like, and they said you streamed that. I was like, ow, that kind of hurt.
It's one of the main reasons why I never really bothered to try streaming this game.
Yeah. I mean, like, that's the
was,
first time anyone's ever said that, so I don't really...
There was a while there when I was playing this, like, every day that I thought about streaming on Twitch, but then I didn't, so I realized my gameplay is trash. People don't
I didn't
need to
think I
see
did
that.
that
I don't
bad.
need to be judged.
It's certainly not perfect, but I don't mind where I'm at. I'm happy just playing the game. Oh yeah, Line C is gonna kill their Garm first. We're the best. We're the best Garm killers this side of Ethiopia.
The Alliance.
Yeah, Ethiopia. The Ethiopian
Yeah.
Alliance. We got Canada, we got America, and Paris.
assist. We hate it.
I'll get those boys off you. Oh. Don't worry, backliners, you're safe here. You're safe now.
Wait, right, you're doing Dark Knight stuff.
Yeah! I'm gonna be this group's tank. You and Sham will be the DPS. Liam will be the healer, and I'm the tank.
Oh, for light party stuff.
For light party stuff, yeah, but that will still queue us quicker. Instead of 3 DPS and a healer.
Yeah. I'm thinking I might try to take up healer, because Sage looks cool as fuck. So.
Sage does look really cool. Alright, time for the boss that everyone wipes on.
Part of me is like, oh, I can take up Sage, and then in Endwalker we'll have 2 healers for 8-man content. But have to wait and see if my brain is big enough.
I am the main tank. Oh, I died.
What was that? Main tank?
Thank you. I had the boss's attention.
Oh wait, no, I'm targeting the final hour. That's correct. I was gonna say I am now the main tank. I have aggro. I have aggro on one of the fucking hour classes.
Boss is moving. I don't like that. Yeah, it's on me now.
Ow.
I'm a monk, not a tank.
Please get rid of my doom.
This is my first time doing tanking for this raid.
This is my first time doing this raid with you as the tank.
Yes.
It's a major accomplishment for me. I'm a monk, not a tank. Oh, I died.
Yeah.
I dashed in for my melee combo at the wrong time, man.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm down.
And just instantly died.
We lost like half the raid's dead. God almighty.
Fine. It's only.
Thank you, Azalea.
Oh wait, no, we still have our healers, so we'll be fine.
No, yeah, Azalea healed me. They're based. I'm gonna give them the achievement at the end, the combination. They've already raised me twice. That means they're good. And if they're watching the stream, they're even more based. Alright. Come here, bitch. Okay, I living dead myself. I need a full heal. Oh, I got it. There. Yes, I successfully survived a living dead.
Hey.
I am a good Dark Knight. We almost got him. Come on, we're almost there.
I'm just taking a nap.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna die.
Hanging out.
I had certain doom, but we can finish him. Come on. Yes! Good stuff, good stuff.
Easy game.
Alright, I'll just respawn. I'll pass on the loot. That was rough, but that's the hardest part of the whole raid. Like, I genuinely don't think any other boss is harder than that one for this. Cerberus is close. Well, Darkness is probably the Crystal Tower I mind the least. Everyone tanks their gear score to manipulate Labyrinth and Circus Tower too much. Yeah. I like Circus Tower myself. I love the music and just everything.
I just like the Orbon Monastery.
I don't stop running.
It's the first raid that I actually felt competent in. And it's fun. Fights are good.
I stopped the Ancient Flare. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, Queen Scarlet's done. I'll wait here for the chest. We're doing good. Blacking them. Nice. Good stuff.
Absolutely melted.
Oh, yeah.
It's the first time in a long time that I've done this raid, and the Alliance managed to kill all of the Forbidden Gates.
Yeah, actually, I didn't notice that. Shit, you're right.
We didn't the first time, but the second time.
Yeah. I'm fucking speedrunning this shit.
I hate it when I drop procs mid-cast, so I have to fucking start over.
Kill them heads. Unleash! Unleash! There we go.
Hey. Oh, hello. That's a lot of slimes.
Oh, yeah?
Ow. Oh, oh. Healers, please. No. Toxic slime exploded in my fucking face.
Oof.
It poisoned me. And I died.
I need a heal. I wasn't getting anything. I imagine they were probably busy, but I need a heal bad.
You won't die. You don't need to get 100% health.
Yeah, as long as you're at 1 HP, we're winning.
Yeah.
A lot of people just have this idea that tanks need to be like constantly like topped up.
No, but like I wasn't getting healing for like a good 15-20 seconds, and my health was just going chunk 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 down.
Did you die?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, then you realize I was just bad then. Was living dead on cooldown?
No, I should have popped it, but
That's the answer.
yeah.
I expected the living death.
Oh. Okay. That makes sense.
Well, the other being secret is so specific heal shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, a lot of darks will like get mad if you heal them. While they're, if like, I mean, you stop healing your dark once they pop living dead. And activate the skill so you can actually get it to apply.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I almost got this one. Let's keep going.
Bro, I'm just napping.
Woo! There we go.
Oh, Alliance B, man. Ooh.
Holy shit! Alliance B is dead.
They lost half their fucking guys.
Oh my god.
That's a yikes right there.
They're the what's the word? Liability. Alliance B is the liability. We have one dead bard at the moment.
Yeah, he's still just napping in the boss room. He hasn't returned.
He wants a revive.
Honestly, he's probably just AFK.
This might be true. Alright, this one I know I have to wait for the teammates.
Yeah, we're gonna be short a bard though.
Oh, a bard. I'm sorry. Alright, we're good to go? Yeah, we'll get started.
Yeah, I'm just about that. Hello.
Oh, I got eaten.
Ow. Fine, we don't need a tank.
Doesn't seem like it. You guys are doing just fine.
Yeah. Oh, I got eaten.
Shit.
I wasn't
Be
paying attention
prepared.
who was targeted. Where the hell is the pad? Ah, come on. None of them are active. What the hell?
Okay, we finished it, I guess.
That's not the right one. Oh, we finished it just in time for her barrack to come back. Nice.
Oh, good. Alright, we're chains, but that's not my duty because I'm a tank. So. I've never done the chains. I just know that
You only need 2 people to do chain. I think the ABC thing is so dumb.
It makes it easy.
An entire alliance to do a mechanic that requires 2 people.
Yeah, but no, the rest of them just spend their time doing the...
Fiddling with their wee-wees. You're right.
What the dog do it with the wee-wees? No, just DPS. Everyone ready? Let's go.
I mean, it at least makes it consistent. There's no, like... Oh, should I be the one to go grab these chains, or no?
Yeah.
You just grab them. That's all. Like, regardless.
Why does he keep turning away? No, he's doing his thing. Okay.
The boss is spinning a lot. Also means the other tank might be pulling the aggro.
I don't see my name switching off.
Yeah, well, I mean, at their target. Okay, yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's just doing his mechanics. Because he immediately comes back to me right after, so...
Ow!
Yep.
The other thing, it's easier to just, like, send all the DPS to the belly and just, like, burn it in, like, 2 seconds.
Yeah, I like that strat. It's good.
Like, you don't really need a tank in the stomach. It's better just have like all the tanks out there to grab the abs.
See if I can turn him a bit better for the team.
Okay, maybe
So
I should not stand right
spank his
beside
ass.
you.
Maybe.
Might not be the best idea in the world. Oh, I got hit by so much lightning.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
He's dashing over to the other side now. Yeah, hello, bitch. How you doing? I know you love me.
Knowing our healers, I will nap for the rest of the fight.
You hit 25, you're
One
done.
Other Alliance healers got me up. Thank you, Other Alliance.
Probably Alliance A. B's liability.
Yeah, it was.
Broke his strings again.
Hysteria. Paranoia is in bloom. Transmission will resume.
we go. Good stuff, good stuff. I've been streaming for 7 hours straight. I think this is my longest stream now.
7 hours? That's kind of cringe.
Bruh.
Should be 13.
Oh,
Jeez.
I got too close. Okay.
No. Stop chasing me.
Hello, how you doing? Ooh, jeez, I thought I was out of the range of that shit. Whoa! That chunked me a lot harder than I thought it was going to. Like, I lost a third of my health in one attack. Okay, gotta get to our corners.
I'm outside all of them.
Oh no! Now I really gotta go to the side, because... Take the limit break, take the limit break. Someone did. Woo! Good stuff. I leveled up. I'm giving it to her that.
And the white mage in Alliance A for actually resolute. More than our healers did.
Hey, our healers were fine. I gave one of them the commendation.
Maybe for you.
I got 2 commendations. Okay. Okay, I gotta go there. Present the feathers.
Present the feathers. Is there a diamond or necessary? I forget. I think there is. It's the independent temple. Don't have the guy I want anymore, okay?
What Mistral Gale blows netherlings this far? Away with you, away! I got feathers for you, bitch.
Away, away.
Gastronomus feathers. Netherling knows the ways of the Vandu well. Let storm clouds give way to warm sunshine. Say your piece. Sidderju. She will do as we ask, Red Nova. Bring forth the child, Netherlings. Let me look upon her face and know her heart. Soft rains to soothe your heart, little one. Do not be afraid. Drink of the winds, let thy soul take flight. Bathe in the mists and show me thy light. Come, come, show me thy light. What tempestuous winds rage beneath tranquil clouds? What great spirit dwells within you? Speak plain, Vanu. This is no child. This is... The Tremontaine follows you, Netherlings. You cannot remain here. Be gone from our lands. Wait, I don't... God damn it. Ready your blade, Red Nova. We've been followed. Of course. Over there, someone's calling. Piss off, little bitch. You sense a hostile presence. Sirree. That should be the last of them. I've seen those ones about before. They don't answer to the Lord Commander, so I hear. I didn't even participate in the fate. Bastards thought to take us outside the city, away from prying eyes. Don't want to be seen murdering a girl in the streets of the Holy See, do they? Even their staunchest supporters couldn't abide that. Seems our new friend has already abandoned us. Not for it, then. Back to Ffxiv we go. Come along, Riel. I trust you no longer dispute the true nature of the Temple Knights, murderers and thieves who drape themselves in the trappings of righteousness. Do you not see, Red Nova? We are all that stands between them and their prey. There's no justice for these monsters, save that we must which deliver. Word. I will see them answer for their sins, I swear it. If I have to drown in the abyss to see it done, I will. Red Nova, Sid, I want to thank you both for protecting me earlier, and apologize for getting you too hurt. Don't be foolish. You have not to apologize for. In any case, at least we've learned something of our enemy's motives. Not that I have the faintest inkling of what the healer meant by Great Spirit. Yeah, I got a new Dark Knight ability, boys. I'm gonna salt the earth. No more fucking botanists allowed in my raids.
Oh, it's gonna taste so good.
I don't even use Unmend. Should I have this on my fucking bar? Oh, it increases my enmity. Okay. Yeah, I'll put it right there on number 8.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put
your range full.
It's ranged?
Yeah, you use the full enemies.
I use my Flood of Darkness for ranged.
But well, the thing is, it's a manaless and it grabs like an enemy target.
Okay.
Basically, it's like Shield Throw and Come On. Basically.
Okay.
Every class has one.
Huh. I haven't been. I just grabbed with Unleash, not Unmend. Unleash is my AoE.
Unmend used to actually combo into Unleash.
Okay.
Unmend and then you unleash as they come onto you.
Oh, okay.
You can basically just pull them before you're in melee range with Unmend. Unmend at 15-yard range.
Okay.
That's the last Rabanastre I need to do.
So a great spirit dwells within Riel, if that shaman is to believe. We need answers, Red Nova, and I can think of no one better to ask than those who commune with the spirits regularly. I speak of Gridania's conjurers who can hear the voices of the Twelveswood, or so it is said. It's just as well. Frey told me she had an aptitude for their arts. What had taken him moons to learn, she'd mastered in days. Sometimes these talents run in the family, he said. Mayhap her ancestors were conjurers after a fashion. Whatever the reason, there's no guarantee is related to what the shaman said or why the Temple Knights wish her dead. If past experience is any indication, they'll be tracking us the moment we leave the city. It's not a question of if they will attack us, but when. But you'll be ready for them, I see. Then let's be off. The road should be safe so far as Camp Dragonhead. Yeah, no, I haven't been using Unmend at all. They're close, I can feel it. Stay with Riel. I'm going to scout out the road to the observatory. Follow at a distance. If they come, do whatever it takes to see her safely inside the walls. Good, that's a promise. Please be safe, Sid. I'm ready, Renova, whenever you are. I'm gonna guess this is an escort. Oh, hold on, I gotta leave the party. There. Let's go then, I don't see anyone. There they are! Summon the others! They found us! This way, men, after them. Surrender the girl, there's no escape. None for you. Let's try this new ability out. Oh, it's a point and click. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, it looks really neat. Okay, that I'm gonna have to get used to. I actually have a point and click ability that isn't the limit break anymore. You're meddling in affairs beyond your ken. Woo! Sirree, what do you got for me? Red Nova, think the gods are alright. Gah, should have known they would strike when we were apart. They're certain to return with reinforcements ere long. We must press on south into Gridanian territory. Until we reach the city proper, we cannot be assured of safety. We leave now, Rael. You can rest once we reach Still-Glade Fane. Good on ya.
That's where I am.
This is my favorite place.
I don't... Yeah, you can't go to my favorite place, so...
What's your favorite place?
The strip club?
Is that a real thing?
Yeah.
Like, is it in the game or is it someone's housing?
Oh, it's in the game.
What the fuck? Where's that at?
It's in one of the Shadowbringers zones.
Oh my god. That is just fucked.
It's so good.
Greetings, Red Nova. How may we be of service? This is a girl. A great spirit is it. If it please, I would examine the skill myself. It's the very least I can do for one who's ever been a friend of the Twellswood. Ah, but where are they? They're coming. They're coming. Apologies for our late arrival. Riel grew tired and had to carry her part of the way. I could have kept walking. Our burdens need not be our own, child. There's no shame in sharing the weight. Who's the boy? Aha! I am Brother Isumiyan, master of this clan. And though you will labor to believe it, young man, I am several times your age. Interesting. You must be Riel. Red Nova's told me all about you. Pray come closer and take your ease. I ask that you close your eyes and listen to my words. Breathe deep. Feel the myriad life around you. Be as one with the world. Well? The Vanu shaman spoke true after a fashion. Her spiritual presence belies her years. It is clearly not the product of training, rather an innate power with which she radiates, akin to that of the elementals, or the Dravanians. You can't be serious. She's just a girl. Yes, she is. A very special girl. Mayhap you are familiar with the tale of the boy and the dragon Gay? What? No. Hardly surprising. The Archbishop declared it a heretic's tale. Bruh, the Archbishop's a homophobe. And with good cause. It is a corruption of an older legend in which a man partakes of dragon blood and in doing so becomes one himself. Rumor has it that heretics hold such rituals for this very purpose, and if there is truth in such tales, perhaps she has ingested the blood of an ancient dragon. What? She's not some half-crazed lunatic. I make no accusations, only offer a possible explanation. Moreover, who's to say that she did so knowingly? Excuse me, pray forgive me. I did not mean to cause you distress. You have nothing to fear, my child, for you are in perfect health and blessed with 2 loyal guardians. Would that others could say the same. I think Riel would benefit from a brief respite before returning to Ishgard, unused to the rigors of the road as she is. Why not show her to the Carling Canopy? An eel pie can do wonders for the soul. We thank you for your time. I'm dying to hit level 60 so I can get that armor set, because it's so good.
You want to become the Edge?
It looks so good! Bruh, it's just the embodiment of Dark Knight. The Edge is calling tonight, my friend.
Check. See if I can't get this a little bit cheaper. Oh, I can get a fuck bunch of them.
Yeah.
It's like half price on adamantoids.
Ooh. I forgot to activate these. Fairy tales and fantasies, this is what he has to offer us. Heretics, I understand, but I expected better from the bloody head of the Conjurers Guild. And you, why didn't you speak up for yourself? Riel? There were no windows, just walls of stone with little cracks to tempt your fingers, and iron bars colder than ice. I couldn't tell when it was raining, whether it was day or night. She didn't say I drank blood. All she said was, it's better this way. At least, if they catch me, they'll just kill me this time.
Universalis lied to me. What the hell?
Can I finish my apple?
Well, I've already bought it before. You could.
Go ahead.
No, but there are a bunch of them here that are supposed to be cheaper than Genova.
It's not a sin if someone made you do it. I didn't. I won't let them hurt you. I know.
Check Gilgamesh real quick.
You want another one? No, thank you. Alright then. Keep an eye on her until she's finished eating, would you? I could do with some fresh air. Yeah, I'll just watch this little girl eat a fucking apple. Yeah. Is it tasty? Speak with Riel. Where is she? There. Riel didn't spawn in, so I can't speak with her. Thank you for waiting with me, Red Nose. Shall we go and find Sid? Well, I've had my fill of the forest. Back to Ishgard, then. I think Riel and I can manage on our own for now. Shall we?
No, the shark is back to Devil May Cry tonight.
Oh, which one's she playing? 4, 3?
I think it was 5, right?
Is she playing it again?
I don't think she finished it.
Oh, she didn't finish it? Oh. I thought she did. She did the final boss with, she might be doing something else.
Oh, no, you're right. It's 3.
Okay. Yeah, because I remember seeing her react to Nero at the end, so... I was like, she must have finished it. That's a game I really want to play. Or rather, finish. I was playing it on my friend's Xbox once and never got to.
Can I tell you the secret? And Cameron might hate me, I don't know. The only Devil May Cry game I've ever played was DMC.
Disgusting.
That was a blessedly uneventful journey. Mayhap the Temple Knights were still nursing the injuries you gave them. Ariel was worried they might try to ambush you on the road, but I assured her you'd be fine. I must apologize, Red Nova, for all you've done for us. I fear I have yet to adequately recompensate you. I will continue to share with you what skills I can. Alas, I fear we near the limits of my knowledge. Plunge. I got plunge.
Okay, Universalis is just full of shit.
Universalis, what?
It's a website that lets you check the market board for every server on the data center.
Yeah.
But literally none of the listing, like, it shows 40 listings, or, well, 20 listings per page, and none of the listings on this page are actually real.
Jeez. Alright, so I got all my Dark Knight quests that I can do for now done. I'm halfway to the level up, and then I'll get my next one.
I'm coming back to Genova.
Oh yeah.
I'm home.
Hooray. I can only do one kind of front line right now. Ooh, I got enough tomes to go get another piece of armor for my Black Mage, though. So I'm gonna do that. It's 9 o'clock. Oh, I didn't get the Prosperity Sword. Oh well. That's fine. Yeah, I got the whole main body set. I gotta get my gear repaired.
Like I cleared a void arc, then 2 more after that.
I will join you, but
getting her done.
I'm going to call the stream there. It's been going for nearly 8 hours.
So are you not going to do the Wiping City?
No, not tonight. I'll help you with your void arcs, but I won't do the Wiping City tonight. Oh. Alright. It's been a long, long day.
It's been a long, long time. Haven't felt like this, my dear, since can't remember when. It's been a long, long time.
Copyright strike, DMCA, start up.
I hope so.
Fuck you, no.
I'd be so happy if I somehow got your channel banned by shittily singing a song from like the 40s.
Dude, my brother did a guitar cover of a song. He played it so well that it got claimed.
Ha!
Yeah. But that's going to be it for me tonight, everybody. Thank you for those of you who stuck around for the entire 8 hours. If you did, if you didn't, thank you for watching anyways.
Absolute nerds.
Make sure to hit the like button on your radar if you haven't already. Helps with the channel. Go check out my recent video. I did a rant about Bravely Default 2. And that's it for tonight.
Does that have any dislikes yet?
No, surprise! I have to check after this. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. See you later. I know.